My dad says the Tampa Weather Channel, so that's good. Key. I told him, we got to add it.
Continue on Southwest Free Avenue for half a mile. No, it's not.
Huge waste of time.
I know. We've talked about that before. I agree. But running on fumes, and when I got up this morning, it was like, wow, this is...
Point.
Traffic calming ahead. You see that sound? You see the speed bumps.
Right. Sarasota, comma, yes, question mark.
Oh, look at this. Some sort
Wow,
of historical...
Palmer amongst all this money.
Yeah. Yeah, this hoity-toity neighborhood, they can't call it. Let's call them traffic calming
Mitigation.
speed mitigation.
Gracious.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not even going the speed limit.
This triangle sign up here on the left is that. See if you can pull it over without.
Up there?
See the... speed table. What limit? There, the sign. Let's see what it said. Speed table. Speed table.
Well, no, it's
Another version of
right.
traffic
hump or whatever.
Traffic calming.
And you're supposed to, or it'll hurt you.
Okay. How about that lane over there? Miss Google? Miss Siri?
Of a mile.
Yeah, this place is going to get rocked as well.
No, but it was Wicked Smart Homes.
I love all these public parks. Plenty of places to put cams.
Yeah. I mean, this whole waterfront here.
Mm-hmm.
Bayfront Drive, they call it.
Still 3 to 5 feet, no change on the surge. Hurricane warning, man. Wow. So how's everybody doing on YouTube?
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Gulf Stream.
Good afternoon to all of our HurricaneTrack Insider folks. Several new people in the last few days. Appreciate you being here.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Gulf Stream.
It's only July 6th. We have a long way to go. So it's great to have you. Thank you for your support, your words of encouragement, your emails. Truly is an amazing thing. So we'll be live with you all day into the night. Going to set up a couple of more cameras. I think we will have put out everything we brought. I think I brought 8 or 9. How many more back there?
2.
Okay. And one of them's, I gotta like kick it. So I have 2 left. All right.
We may strap up our iPhones.
Right. Get some power going up in here.
Up in here. They got a healthy looking downtown. Here we go.
Continue for 2 miles.
Are going to deteriorate. Big concerns for Tampa, St. Pete, Clearwater, and areas northward. Once that system gets just horizontal to you, off in areas to the west, you're going to notice that surge really start to increase. It's going to be a long day.
Tom Sitter, thank you for all of those warnings.
Timely.
Yeah, good timing on that. Radio turn on.
Search efforts in Surfside, Florida. Crews have been working around the clock, as you know, at this disaster site. They've now retrieved 4 more bodies from the rubble.
Man, nice bridge. Look at that.
All of this is just perfect for setting stuff up for hurricanes. Wow.
Get a nice walkway, whether you can pull off there safely or not. No, it's a bike path.
This is going to be rocking and rolling later.
One man who lived on the 4th floor lost everything. He owns there. He tells CNN that one item he wishes he could retrieve from the rubble is a photo of his mother. So sad. How the woman is the description of the
Baby walking in the road in New Orleans.
Longboat Key, and then I want one in Ruskin on the north side of Tampa Bay.
This will be a record diplomat.
Down here, like you put one right there, looking at that, you can see like whatever vantage points. Scope all this out for the future.
Sure.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Washington Drive.
On the HurricaneTrack Insider chat.
Turn right onto North Washington Drive.
See a lot of familiar folks.
Head southwest on John Ringling Boulevard towards South Adams Drive, then turn right onto North Adams Drive.
That's not right.
Turn right onto North Adams Drive.
There.
St. Armand Circle. In 200 feet at St. Armand Circle, take the first exit onto North Boulevard of the Presidents.
All of these people have no clue that there's a hurricane warning. It's like it's stuck. That's what it is.
Take the first exit onto North Boulevard of the Presidents.
What the heck? We got stuck.
Our new prototype restaurant design and more. Please visit ownabuffalo.com. That's ownabuffalo.com.
This is not an offer to sell a franchise. Franchise offer to be through the franchise disclosure document.
It's weird.
Maybe before too.
Or whatever that means. But finally,
The crosswalks are elevated.
romance. Untuck a cold one enjoyed by a roaring bonfire. Untuck whatever you dare well please. And if you want to look good love too, untuck with a shirt made for this moment. Untuck it. Shirts designed to be worn untucked. Find your perfect fit at untucked.com.
That was the short version. That's what Jeff's house used to look like.
Jeez. Really?
Yep. Looks almost exactly like that. Send him a text message. See how he's doing. Hopefully I'll get to see you maybe tomorrow, period. Woo, we are staying.
No. Gonna run out of luck.
Oh, we get
catch us.
the other cameras up, then it can run out of luck all at once.
Moat aquarium, save our seabirds.
Created kits for a variety. Now is the perfect time to try them. This summer, Andy's is offering 75% off your first kit for any club. There's something for almost everyone to fall in love with. Get them for your kids, your wife, your niece, your nephew.
Old-fashioned radio tower.
Longboat Key.
You don't know where? Do you know where you're going here?
Nope. No, I want to see it. Yeah. I want something on the Gulf. Some of those little park or something. Tangerine Bay Club. Nice golf course.
People live in their high rises down here.
Interesting trees. Look at that.
Pretty. Nice. This is kind of some form of cypress tree or something.
Like something from Africa.
Yeah.
It's the darndest thing. I went to bed in Sarasota and I woke up in Senegal. Baobab trees everywhere.
Kind of think of that word that now. Yeah. Baobab. I was kept wanting to say Balboa, and I knew that wasn't right. It's close. These big screened-in porches back here.
They call them lanais.
Lanais. Yes, I've heard that.
Live YouTube feed as we track Elsa in Florida today. Some of the latest INSO guidance suggests that we do go back into a La Nina for the fall. That would ramp up. I mean, really, that would impact the hurricane season substantially. We'd have a lot more activity in October, potentially. Later September through October, because it just calms things down in the Pacific. So potentially very busy September and October.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I think it's probably going to be that anyway.
Right. But this, the potential of
this
La
could
Nina
ramp
could
it up a
make
couple of clicks.
Right. Hyperactive.
Town offices were down that way. I don't know whether there'd be any sort of need to know that. I just saw them back there.
Good to know for a future really big event. Obviously, I think we should delay this little interview for a few days, period. What is your schedule like on Thursday, question mark? I was going to interview Phil, talking about the implications of all of this. I was going to do it today at 3 o'clock, but not looking good.
Phil Klotzbach?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Another Hurricane U installment.
Oh, yeah.
I recorded Eric Webb the other day talking about convectively coupled Kelvin waves, but I haven't had a chance to edit it. But that's fine. I've got material, and that's what matters.
Stuff in the can, as they
Yeah.
say.
All right, should be getting close to being able to see the Gulf.
Yeah, we kind of see it
Park like that.
laying ground horizon laying out up here.
So Jeff Sisk responded, and if you when I tell you what he says, you'll remember the story I told you. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe he said, "Sounds good. I'll get the turkey bacon."
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
That's definitely one of the weirdest food pickiness things.
Conversation, and my comment was, and I stand by it today, is you know it's different, so you have this is what I like.
Right.
You may not like this, what you know, if you don't, fine.
Right. I'm very easygoing.
Yeah.
Except with my kids, because it's about nutrition. Like, you're going to eat the banana, and you're going to I want donuts. I want a bunch of crunch for breakfast. Like, I used to do that, and look what happened to me. 9 chicken biscuits for breakfast. You can't do that. Yeah, very good, Jeff. Hopefully tomorrow your toast is ready. Casa del Mar. Nice. I forget the name of those pine trees. It's a certain type of pine. Looks like they're fake. Those pines up there. See them? That looks like they're put together in a factory.
Huh.
They flex like big time.
They don't even look like pines.
Yeah, they are. It's a certain type of pine.
Yeah.
I mean, closer you can see it looks like a pine tree.
Oh, yeah.
It's starting to get windy. Coconuts. I'm gonna bring back some coconuts for the kids. We're gonna come down here in a couple weeks and harvest them ourselves.
You don't need to bring any back.
Hey kids, here's a taste of things to come.
We delivered them a bunch of coconuts last year, too.
Right.
Crack any of those open?
Yeah. Quite the scene in the backyard. Husks everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure. Husks flying everywhere. The little gull. It's like a children's story.
It's getting breezy.
Yeah, man, it's bearing down on us.
Horseshoe Beach. It's nice and sunny out there.
Cedar Key?
Yep.
Yeah, well, this has got.
That's the one that CJ should be rolling in there soon.
Yep. What's this?
Soda looks good. Campbell. So shout out to Vanda down in Australia. Got your email there. Wanted to say hello to you. I get so busy on to each email, but at least now I can talk to you live from 10,000 miles away. Probably more than that. But good to see your email. Hopefully you're tuning in. Am I saying it right? Is it Vanda? Could be Vanda.
How do you spell
V-A-N-D-A.
Vanda?
Now, this is an interesting spot.
Yes. I was still saying you need to. This is. You got a big park down here, right on the waterfront, over that way.
There's one get
How do you get in there? Is problematic here. Up here.
Nobody there. I wonder if it's closed.
I see a thing across that part of it. Yeah, it is closed.
Coquina Beach. So
Yes. Yeah, you're not getting in there.
we're in Bradenton Beach. Can you at least go down to like the water? I mean, if we just pull in right here and
Walk down.
right,
Yeah.
not bothering
Car
anybody.
sit. Yeah, car sitting there. The truck sitting
Head
there by the
northeast toward
tracks.
Gulf Drive South, then turn left onto Gulf Drive South.
Yeah, those are official looking. Those are.
I don't see anywhere to put a camera though out there.
Oh, yeah. It's everything is back.
Right. Just keep on moving.
Yeah.
Don't have a lot of time for conversation.
Head southeast.
I'll head wherever I need to head. There's some palms down there.
Nothing's real close though.
Right.
They're like gnarly palms.
Right. This looks like it's real close to the water. Further up.
Oh, yeah. All of this is
Hurricane warning.
Cortez Beach. This is very busy here.
See anything?
Again, all the tree line is
Right.
very far back from the edge of the water.
In 800 feet, at the traffic circle, continue straight on to Florida 789 North, Gulf Drive South.
Ice cream and fudge.
Do not like fudge.
All of these people that just, they don't know what's coming. Who do I yield to?
I think they yield to you.
They are in for a rude awakening here in a few hours. Beach House Restaurant. Beach massage. Okay.
Nothing creepy about that.
Anna Maria Island. Need like a bridge with some poles on it or something. See if they're probably closed. Well, still may be able to. I think the rain is trying to catch. in there.
There.
That's close. I don't know how they let people out.
You probably could get away with just driving in the exit traffic area. It didn't look like it was being policed.
It's called Hurricane. This is going to get us really close to the water. Even things. It's all blocked.
Hook a brother up.
Right. Down at the end. So I'll just drive down to the end and see what we see.
Like he didn't want to stop.
I need your help from the right side.
Hold on. After this car. Got it here.
I do?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just nice to drive around as well. People sending me suggestions and ideas.
Oh, nice.
The Rod and Reel Pier.
I guess we lost Hurricane.
Look at it.
It looks really healthy.
There's a lot more pickup trucks out here. The Texas thing or whatever, you know.
I didn't follow that. What's going on? Good timing on that.
Pier is rolling. Up. Down there, though. To go. It's not that difficult. All right, we got some possibilities over here.
Yeah.
Check out the Rod and Reel Pier. trees, jet. That we
Oh,
need.
it was parking over there. No,
This
this
reminds
is, huh?
Rod and Reel Pier coming up.
There's a nice park right there.
You see that lake like that is a nice camera.
Yeah, I think
Gosh.
again.
Should we be driving a car?
Exactly. Well, according to the state, there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, this reminds me of Oahu. Here's the thingamajigger. See if we can pull in here. This is like a local. Let's see if there's any way.
Oh, we can't allow that out here. I mean, there's nothing they're not going to complain about.
Go back.
Try back to the all. Would be a nice place. Management.
You know,
What's doing? Your boys. Right.
yeah, we're trying to find parking and people getting their Facebook posts. So is this a pull-in area? It's kind of crowded.
Weather station there.
Is it?
Thing. Let's see what's on those towers. I
Like an
can't see the
antenna.
top of it.
Let's pull up here. See what we see. Take a walkabout. Mike and I are going to recon the area. Hold our calls, please. Alright, so we're going to go up to Tampa and put some more stuff there near the causeway. I just feel like that's going to be pretty dramatic later, and I'd like multiple angles on it. Yeah, there's that pier that we saw. There's a lot of opportunities there near
Head southeast
the
on North
causeway.
Bay Boulevard toward Crescent Drive.
I like that. This is just difficult, and a lot of people down here. Now, in the meantime, if we see like an Arby's, we can get something now and then have supper later with Mike in Orlando.
Oh, I think we just wait.
Just wait.
Just load it. Let's post this and deploy this and move on.
You got it.
In 800 feet,
My
turn
hair
right
is
onto
puffy.
Crescent Drive.
What's up with that? I guess the humidity.
Turn right onto Crescent Drive.
This looks like a bigger one. This has got a stop sign.
Well, that's how we came in.
Right.
Head southeast on North Bay Boulevard toward Lakeview Drive. In 600 feet, turn right onto Pine Avenue.
And we did remark about this spot.
Turn right onto Pine Avenue.
There's nothing obvious.
No, and these palm trees are the
Right.
whatever these.
They're fake.
Oh,
I mean, they're not fake, but they're not. They got planted from Joe's nursery.
Yeah, but it's a different style with
Exactly. That style.
Well, I mean, no, I mean with the
Continue on
Species.
Pine Avenue for
I
half
know
a
what you
mile.
Yup.
you wouldn't be able to attach a
Right.
box to it because of the leaves, or I mean the bark.
Those things
Bark.
are-
That's the term I was looking.
Remember the palm tree I put it on for Laura that Cantori insisted on, and it broke in half?
Oh no, this will be fine.
Right.
Yeah. What do you know about palm trees and Cantori? Now here's your shot right here. I remember these words.
And a great view of the ground for a couple of hours.
Peace.
He said, I'll bet
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Gulf Drive.
money he owes me. Should buy me 10 cameras.
Where is Cantori in all this, I wonder? I didn't even turn the TV on this morning.
Turn left onto Gulf Drive.
Get out of here, get ahead of it. Sorry.
Sunscreen.
All right.
Continue for 2 miles.
Anna Maria Island. Amity Island. It means friendship.
It's your first summer, you know. What does that mean? Nothing. That was fun. You say barracuda, huh? What?
Yeah.
You say shark. We got ourselves a panic here, Chief.
I saw a funny meme the other day, and they had the date that the movie opened, whatever year it was, I don't remember. And it said, on this date 23 years ago, that
Yep.
Jimmy Jones
Yeah.
that died because Chief Brody ignored
Right.
his instincts and caved into the wishes of Mayor
Kitch boy.
Kittner.
Yeah, Kittner.
Yeah, I thought that's funny.
A reminder, social, like whatever meme of something that never happened, doesn't exist.
Yeah, yeah. But for somebody to think of that, that's like, that's great.
Less people now. People are starting to check their radar scope.
Yeah, because they're looking at the sky going,
Right.
wow, looks like it might rain. Better check the radar. What? Hurricane? Where'd that come from? Can't. Africa.
We have quite a few of our units down here to capture these effects, period. Very interesting to say the least, period. Look, we are just right ahead of that.
Wow. I don't know which direction we're going, but that's probably it.
We're going south. We're headed right for it.
Oh, so we can need to.
And we're getting ready to get on it.
Right.
We got about a mile and we're going to get on Gulf Drive.
Come on, people, get going. Get on down the road.
It's going to be an interesting evening. I like those canals.
Yeah, this is definitely working class Florida here.
Big cell tower. There's the rain shield. Come on, people.
Seriously, it's like, okay, I get the neighborhood driving here, but we're.
Oh, it's this golf cart.
Oh. Yeah. Looks like he's
And they're
turning.
going to get soaked.
Oh, he had his blinker on, but he didn't turn.
That's the rain coming right there. That's that big rain curtain. Very heavy rain. I mean, they're going to get blitzed.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Gulf Drive.
I'm trying.
Turn left onto Gulf Drive.
People have no idea of that squall.
A mile.
They're going in there. Probably using it as a flasher in the other. It'll be fine. They can go faster than that. Church of the Annunciation.
I thought it said M. Perfect timing for the cam here, the vehicle cam. You're gonna see this place get oh,
64
she's
East,
turning
Manatee
around.
Avenue.
I think we better go back.
Continue on Florida 64 East for 8 miles.
We're going to know when.
Of what's almost Hurricane Elsa.
Rolling in on radar. I mean, been trying to get ahead. First real effects of
Be a good spot, that pole right there. White caps. Look at that blowing across through there. Woo. Drama. They're just gonna keep fishing no matter what. Smart setup. Definitely made the right call by coming down. Excellent. Gotta get a shot of that boat. Behind them. Finagle this without getting too wet. Blowing out the window. Gotta get creative with your cinematography sometimes. Yeah, completely worthless. iPhone focuses on the raindrops, and it's not really that dramatic anyway. hitting their Facebook posts. It's kind of crowded.
Weather station there.
Is it?
Thing. Let's see what's on those towers.
It's like
I can't see
antenna.
the top of it.
Let's pull up here.
Got her fixed.
We'll see. Certainly does take you forever to get anywhere around here.
Yes, it does.
A lot of lightning in the bands there. Quite a few lightning strikes in some of the bands of Elsa this afternoon period. getting ready to put a couple of more camera systems up in Tampa as we speak, period. I want you to check out what we're doing, period. Log in here, colon. Later on, annoying. You know, later on, Mike should drive.
In a quarter mile, use any lane to turn left onto 6th Avenue West.
Later on, annoying. Later on, Mike should drive.
In a quarter mile, use any lane to turn left onto 6th Avenue West.
Check out the interactive tracking map that we have built, period. What does she want me to do? I guess I have to turn right.
Yes.
Use the username of... Everybody's listening. What's he gonna say?
Use any lane to turn left onto 6th Avenue West. In a quarter mile, turn left onto 9th Street West.
Good. Need a stoplight. Here, officer.
Turn left onto 9th Street West.
All of the assets are plotted on the map along with other layers, period. I'm very proud of how this has developed, period.
Got it.
Thanks. Is this my left?
Yep.
Getting Phil Klotzbach access so he can watch this stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, so Ralph, one of our moderators, is saying that you folks are asking on the YouTube there how we power the cameras for the wireless signal. And we actually use Verizon LTE hotspots. I have 45 of them, and that's why we need the crowdfunding. Do the math. They're $45 a month plus tax and fees. But we have a bunch of them so that we can send cameras around the country if we have to, and everything's interchangeable. We're developing this network slowly but surely of people all around the country for various weather events. But yep, it's powered through Verizon. I am a Verizon customer. They are not a sponsor. They're great to work with, and they've done a lot of awesome things to help me. But what do they say? Full disclaimer or whatever?
All right.
This is not a paid sponsorship. I am a full paying customer.
If he's talking about power, then you use battery packs.
Right. Yeah, Ralph was telling me that they were wondering about the, what am I using for my cell service for the cameras?
Gotcha.
Great question. Thank you all for asking. And Ralph, thanks for the email. Ralph is one of our patrons. Supporters, crowdfunders, investors. I need like the perfect word. This bridge is good for future events, for an anemometer system. Something to remember mentally.
Got a walkway over there.
Right. You can pull over, set everything up. Yeah. Phil said that this is worst case scenario for Tampa if it was a strong hurricane.
Right. It would be. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, since it's not a strong hurricane, exactly what it does do. Even in its weakness.
What does that last part mean? Question mark. What does it mean when someone says YWA in a text?
Why?
Where are you at?
Where are you at? Yeah.
I am heading towards Tampa, coming out of Amelia Island and Longboat Key area. Where are you at?
It'd be WYA.
Right. That's what I said.
Oh, you said YWA.
Sorry. We're I said YMCA. It's fun to stay there.
Young man.
Don't even start. I've been to the Y enough lately with swim lessons for the kids.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I used to work there.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
I know enough secrets that I could bring down entire civilizations. The Men's Fitness Center. And I'm absolutely serious. Like, if I had been thinking ahead, I could have funded everything I ever needed just from extortion.
Extortion, yes. Mayor, hey.
Yeah,
Can we talk?
And I'm serious, man. It's big time people. They would just come up and run their mouth about all sorts of indiscretions. I'm just like, wow. That was just naive. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, you know, nowadays, with the proliferation of the various recording devices, people are more inclined to do that. Back then, it was like, well, I heard such and such. Well, can you prove it now?
Hey, Ralph tells me that Living Life made a little donation there on YouTube. Thank you. That's such a neat thing. The world of crowdfunding. And you guys know of YouTubers that have millions of subscribers. And whatever it is, some of it I don't like. I don't really care for it, but to each their own. But it's an amazing thing that you can support people. And when you have that kind of a base, whether it's in the 30,000 subscribers like I've got, or somebody that has 30 million or 2 million or whatever, it really makes a difference. So thank you very much. I mean that. Tipping people virtually, or just chipping in, helping out. A virtual, like a musician, and have a hat or their guitar box and toss $1.
Internet busking.
So yeah, Ralph, thanks for keeping me posted. Hopefully everybody's doing great on the Insider chat. We have quite a dashboard and the interactive map there. Really, really fantastic how far things have come, especially in the last couple of years. Truly at the pinnacle of what I envisioned it being. All of it done by volunteers, and that is remarkable. So, enjoy it. once Mike and I set up a couple more cameras here, and that'll be it. We're done. We have 9 total. We have 2 left. Then we're probably going to go to Orlando, grab something to eat, and then come back as stuff rolls in here tonight. Because stuff's going to roll up around here early. I wouldn't think that it would do so in Orlando. Tampa Bay, this could get really interesting. So we're going to put another camera system near the Courtney Campbell Causeway. And then I want to put one up at the St. Petersburg Marina. Should have done that last night. I know we were exhausted, but maybe that guy is still there. At least if he sees the camera box, he'll know. Oh, it must be the hurricane guys again. You got to get across that Skyway Bridge now because they're going to close it.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left onto
What?
US 19.
Just thinking of a lot of rain up there. I thought, what is that?
Continue for 3 miles.
So we need some theme music. Picking up speed. I was so excited once we got that puppy up and running, exclamation point. It's on the interactive map, period. You got to check it out. It's really amazing, exclamation point. Brent's watching down in the VI. He loves that. He sent that big thumbs up. What's up there, Brent? Yours are probably burning. We've been talking about you a lot. In a good way. I've got 8. And believe me, the bigger events are coming. And this will help us to be ready. Tell me if you're getting uncomfortable. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna get custom ink. I should. I'm gonna get Brent. See if I can do the font of Got Milk. It's just gonna say Milk Cow.
Do one of those random things on a shirt that people go, what does that mean?
Quotes around it, and then I went down Brentland near Groshfield or whatever it was, Grosvenor, something, Groesbeck, Texas,
2019,
right?
2020.
You know how they say, in the year 1732, the year of our Lord or whatever, 2020 was the year of the pandemic.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all remember the year of the pandemic. Right?
Smiling hard. Milk cow. It just reminded me of Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad when he goes up on this hill. They're out in the desert to find a good place to cook. And he comes back, he's like, yo, Mr. White, there's a cow house. I see a cow house out there. And Walter, he's like, cow house? Jesse? Cow house? You mean a barn? It's just one of the great lines, man. Just the way Brent said it. It's like, milk cow.
Coming out of the cow house.
It's as opposed to a meat cow.
So the bull over here is the meat
Right.
cow.
It's a chicken cow.
What is that?
Oh, I forgot. It's the one last toll guy. It's probably the same fellow from last night, Malcolm.
Here's come on through. It's raining. Reading. Oh, Ellis Reading. Stamp your booklet there, Sonny.
Wouldn't hurt to get a couple of more packs, period. They come 4 to a pack, period. Absolutely, explanation point. Keep me posted, period. All right, Dylan Federico, he's coming north later. He's the meteorologist down at Wink. Him and Greg are really good friends. It'd be nice to see Dylan. Maybe we could do a little interview kind of thing with us all and put it on social.
He's going to hook up with us, or
Yep,
just come up
hopefully.
here to work?
Yeah, he said, I guess he's coming up. He says, I plan on heading north. Let's try to meet up later.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it'll be an official capacity,
Well,
which is fine.
well, I'm sure the whole meteorology team has to be working.
I mean, he might be off.
Not during a hurricane. It's all hands on deck for a hurricane.
There's not enough money in the budget. I don't care what's coming at us.
Dylan, you take the day off. What?
Not enough money to pay all the employees. You're lying. So I was done. But good side, the upside. Had all this free time. So when he comes over and says, whatever, $1.50, I'm going to go American Express. What? It's a simple thing. It's $1. Oh, there's 2 quarters here. Getting rid of it. Sorry, I threw your wallet down into the abyss. Golly, dude. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He stopped him. Oh, he's writing down.
Oh,
I bet he doesn't have any money.
well, this is a work truck of some kind.
Before they close the bridge.
Where did it go?
Down in here. Under there.
Oh. So I guess it goes up and down here. So this is on this.
All right. $1.50. Thanks. You too. Courteous. I appreciate the apology. I missed the hurricane. Does anybody know anybody at Dodge? I could go for this truck, man. This is nice. You know what, Mark? Just keep it. Pay your county taxes on it. You're good. We'll send the paperwork to the state. Send us $1 so we can have a receipt for you. It's yours. Fog smoke. So you know what they call that in California? Smog.
Hey, that's a good idea. Let's combine the 2 words. Us Californians might be onto something.
Fog smoke. That's the worst kind of smoke there is. Alright, that's the South Pier. Interesting. I mean, surely at some point they're going to roll up this bridge. It's 70-mile-per-hour wind going across it, if not higher up there. You can't let people drive across.
Well, there's specific criteria, I'm sure.
Right. Probably
Find that
storm
out.
force. This rain is tolerable.
Oh yeah, there's nothing. We've deployed in worse rain, I can tell you that.
Hey, thanks, Nick. Appreciate the info on that. I saw your email earlier about getting the word out. That's awesome. The more people that know, the better. Pelicans.
Massive body of water.
And very shallow. This is a storm surge disaster waiting to happen. Kind of freaks you out, the angle of this. If you look at it right, it's like, whoa. It makes you feel like you're 5,000 feet up. Like I'm driving straight up the side of a mountain.
It's the engineering. How do you even begin to engineer something like this?
Like we've said before, we see people build this stuff. We see it.
Right.
We drive past it. You see what anemometer setup. That's nice. Permanent too. Arm young, baby. But I still don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
Takes time and a lot of cranes.
Well, I mean, I just think, how do you calculate
Right. How do you know you're
on,
right?
on paper? You know, it has to start on paper, and it's like, but you know, the knowledge is built upon knowledge. Well, we know that this kind of concrete weighs this, and we know that this kind of steel can support this. So if we have 300 of these steel cables, it will supposedly handle the weight of this concrete.
I like how the water's coming this way. This has the potential down here. Yeah, see how it's rough right there?
Yeah.
That's just going to accelerate. flooded. Street lights
Head
tonight.
northwest toward I-275 north. Continue for half a mile.
Alright, that's enough out of you. Put it back in for very interesting. It's open. Boy, the wind is definitely picking up. Frontage road ends. Can't get out that way? That's a shame. Back. I see no motor vehicles. Stinks over here. Let me just take a look at a couple things real quick. Now they're out of traffic. It's cold in here. Radar. Nice. We are way down there. Alright, let's keep on moving. Let's see how I can route us.
Head south.
Yeah, I'm in my wheat thins, please.
Continue for half a mile.
Hey, look at there's some like shoals out there. See that? It's just like right out there, a couple hundred yards. This will probably flood, but there's just not much here.
Big time.
It's nice with the bridge.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the ramp to I-275 north.
Man, it really smells fishy, doesn't it?
Yes.
Turn right onto
Really
the ramp to
strong.
I-275 north.
Oh, yeah, it's just a stiff breeze, man. It's just. Is that it?
I think it's it right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Made that turn.
In a
Didn't
quarter
hit
mile,
dirt or
merge
anything.
onto I-275 north.
With one hand.
While eating wheat.
While
thins.
eating wheat thins. And loading pictures on your phone.
What do you think, CJ? We got 2 cameras left. I think Tampa. And then St. Pete over at the marina, where we were last year for Ada.
Continue on I-275 north for 8 miles.
Street lights are on. What fun afternoon. Well, at least he's going slow, so kind of be apt to flip over. That's what he's worried about. Veteran driver around here, he knows. Been driving this box truck over this bridge for 8 years. Nice view. Wow. Houses down there. Yeah, that'd be a great spot. Only knew someone down there. St. Petersburg Marina.
In half a mile, turn right onto 54th Avenue South.
I think I'm getting on this.
Turn right onto 54th Avenue South.
Yeah, I got on 275.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 18 for 26th Avenue South.
Alright. I figure we're close to St. Pete. Let's go ahead and check out the marina. That was definitely awesome last year.
In a quarter mile, take exit 18 for 26th Avenue South. Take exit 18, then keep right at the fork.
By the way, Lance Silburn, that's how you say your
Keep
last
right
name.
at the fork, then turn right onto 31st Street South.
Lance, if you're watching, maybe we can finally get a chance to meet up this time that we're down here, either tomorrow or Thursday. I was just thinking about that.
Turn right onto 31st Street South. Continue on 31st Street South for 2 miles.
St. Petersburg Marina. Shouldn't be more than one. We'll see. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, we're in St. Petersburg. Let's do the marina first. It's awesome though, exclamation point. It's just half of the subscriber count if we did that. Imagine what we could do, period. Thanks for letting me know, Ralph, period. Of course, Ralph, you can hear me dictating this. It's all good. And Paul, Ralph's telling me that you did a $3 donation on the YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it, Paul. We got a good friend named Paul out in Nevada. He's got one of our camera systems permanently out in Pahrump, Nevada. So here's all that heavy rain we've been talking about. Might just get a lull if this band can move on through. And then we get into the central dense overcast of the storm afterwards. So there could be about a 40-minute break. Just gonna let this thing rotate on by. Should be pretty close to the marina if it's the same one. If it's not, I'll pull out the geotagging from the video last year from it and nail it that way. Google St. Petersburg Marina. I remember it was in a downtown area. It doesn't look like we're near a downtown. Whatever, it's got to be close by. It's like 30 miles away or something. Pull into that 7-Eleven and just make sure so I don't waste time. Something doesn't seem right. That's right, Cornelius. Near some airport. Don't see an airport anywhere. That's when we had lunch with that young man and his wife. See how we go into this 7-Eleven. Was that 2 lanes? Yeah. What in the... That's right. We got whatever this is. Alright, let's figure out what the heck is going on. Calm down. So there's the marina. There's Mike setting up a camera. That was good action footage. Dimmon's Landing Park. Four miles away. There it is. Piece of cake.
Head east toward 31st Street South.
Nothing like geotagging, man. Freaking awesome. Yeah, this parking lot. Hello. Right here. 6 miles. That works.
Turn right onto 31st Street South, then turn left onto 54th Avenue South.
Awesome.
Why didn't you turn us right up when we were coming that way?
I didn't have us going to the right place. Now I do.
Oh, okay.
It's not called St. Petersburg Marina. It's called something else. Demens, D-E-M-E-N-S Park.
Slight right onto the I-275 North Ramp.
Nice, got some expressway action.
Continue for half a mile.
Wilmington will eventually have this.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-275 North.
Should be a good spot. It certainly was last November.
Continue on I-275 North for 3 miles.
You still got the key to your room, right? Yep. Okay. It would have been cool if he had said, yeah, you're supposed to check in yesterday or whatever, so we'll just slide it over to today. It's just one day.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody did that for Tony one time. He got to some hotel, and he checked in at like 5:30 in the morning, and the person felt bad for him, and he had told him, I'm so exhausted, I've been helping people, and I mean, whatever. And he wasn't begging, he was just telling, Tony's outgoing, you know that. And they said, I'll tell you what, you're so tired, if you want to, we'll just check you in today, whatever it is, Thursday, and you can check out tomorrow, Friday, instead of thinking that it's overnight Wednesday night and a Thursday morning.
Yeah.
So Tony he was able to sleep all day, then he had all night, and then he could leave.
Nice.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 22 for I-175 east toward Tropicana Field.
And he probably... Right. got to touch base with the Kramers and find out where they're going to put that camera. Make sure they're ready for it for tomorrow. It'd be neat to see. Probably just some rain, maybe a little breezy. The baseball game that was scheduled for tonight was canceled. Was that Major League?
Yeah, the Rays.
Gotcha.
Well, we're driving right by Tropicana Field.
Right. Canceled for a hurricane threat in July. I mean, think about how disruptive that is to everybody. All the planning people, the broadcasters, anybody that has to do with the team, people traveling here for it.
Yeah, because, I mean, they take into account.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 22 for I-175 east toward Tropicana Field.
Traffic, I mean, weather patterns. Well, normally it doesn't, no hurricanes in July, so we're probably good to schedule games like this. Let's do the schedule like this.
Right.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 22.
Here's Tropicana Field.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Well, even we can just go in there and throw the ball a little bit, then, since we're not using it.
It's a domed field. I forgot about that, but I guess they're concerned with the traffic.
Yeah.
Technically, they can get away with playing the game.
You probably wouldn't even know anything was going on.
Oh, no. Be called the Devil Rays.
See, it's starting to let up.
As you say, if it stays like this, no problem.
In half a mile, merge onto 5th Avenue South Dolly Boulevard.
5th Avenue.
It's 4th and 6th.
St. Petersburg.
Or that way. This would be half a, no, it wouldn't be half a section.
In 1/4 mile, turn left onto 1st Street South.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Awesome explanation point. Are you still able to log in to the main site with everything ?
Oh, this is 3rd Street.
I'm ready.
And this is 2nd. What happened to 5th? Again, Google has done it to us. 5th Avenue. It was 5th Street.
Turn left onto 1st Street South.
Where? Oh, that. It's confusing. So there's the airport.
There's the airport over there, yeah.
In 1/4 mile, turn right onto 1st Avenue Southeast.
We should recognize it once we get closer. I remember this.
Yes. soccer stadium.
Turn right onto
Yeah, there it
First
is,
Avenue
out there.
Southeast.
Is this right? This doesn't seem right.
Nope.
Hi!
That's
In
a bike
800
path.
feet, continue straight onto 2nd Avenue Southeast.
Wouldn't kill him to put something like "Do not enter."
Or bike path.
Right. Death and destruction.
Pedestrian path.
Yeah, I had enough sense to just cancel that order. And we were back there, if I recall.
Yep.
All right, we're back, baby. It's not nearly as agitated as it was, but that's coming.
Yeah, this is what I was talking
Continue
about.
straight onto 2nd Avenue Southeast.
I remember the drenching, especially you guys.
Right.
Just like stood out there forever.
Right.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
All right, we're good. Around.
Yeah, it was over that way.
Yep. Towards that other thing out there. Traffic circle. What the hell?
This isn't right. We're not.
We're not on the right one.
No, I think we entered
Right.
the parking lot too early.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh, there's that building. Remember that?
Yeah, we'll just park here.
Yeah.
Do what we need to do. Yeah, we were over there.
Yep.
All right, give me just a second. We're in a break. I need to just.
Why don't you dial in the box too before we get out in the rain? It's
Right.
not even raining now. Smell. It's rank.
Yeah, really. All right, Drew. I'm setting it up now. Drew, you're going to be all set, man. It does smell funky out there.
Jeez, it's awful out here.
Hey, welcome, Ben. I just saw the email there from Patron. Welcome aboard. Ben, send me an email or a message on Patreon with your mailing address, and I'll send you one of our tracking maps because that comes with your membership. It's really cool to have a paper map. We're going to hop out and check this place out. We were here for Ada last year. This is a good spot. It could really come to life later as the wind and the energy from Elsa comes up later tonight. Yes. less. Cold here. Arctic. Bless you. It's cold in here. Yes, it is. So that's the shot. Yep, that's pretty good. Becca says, bless you. Thank you. A weather balloon exploding at 107,000 feet above Earth. Who captured that? Yes, it is. It's weird, it's just this small ball of energy. Hurricane landfall is forecast. Pretty much right here. Elsa expected to become a hurricane before landfall over the northern Florida Gulf Coast. 998 is the pressure right now. Winds are 70. Wow. Alright, so we're over here in St. Pete. Here's the St. Petersburg here. There's Tampa up there. Yeah, I still think something over there on Courtney Campbell Causeway. I know we've got one.
Head northwest on 2nd Avenue Southeast, then turn right to stay on 2nd Avenue Southeast.
Somebody captured, I don't know how they got it. That's a weather balloon exploding 107,000 feet.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
And sometimes it'll leave the helium crystallized just
Oh,
for
yeah.
a few seconds.
Yeah.
2 seconds or so. I've seen it. It looks like a ball of frozen helium.
Right.
One more to go.
Yeah.
And when
Turn right to stay on 2nd Avenue Southeast.
Jessica and Jim,
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Bayshore Drive Southeast.
the Kramers, get theirs set up in Guyton of 10 cams. Ibis. Man, those dead fish, that was yuck. So I just got done setting up one of our camera systems in a marina area near the St. Petersburg Pier, and I noticed a lot of dead marine life in the rocks near the jetty, near the bulkhead. Bulkhead, period. Anyone know what's up with this, question mark? What does she want me to take a right? All right.
Turn left onto Central Avenue Southeast, then turn right onto 1st Street North. Turn right onto 1st Street North, then turn left onto 1st Avenue North.
I'm gonna put my glass there.
This is beach. Here.
There we go. Florida Orchestra Way.
Okay.
Go! Thank you. I have time for indecisiveness.
Turn left onto 1st Avenue North.
St. Petersburg is nice. It's just looks like something Disney built.
Yeah, right. It does.
Everything's just nice, well kept.
Nothing run down at all.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto 3rd Street North.
Thanks for not hurrying. We're going to do another one on the causeway, CJ.
Turn right onto 3rd Street North. In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto 5th Avenue North.
You gotta have a lot of patience for this stuff. We got cameras spread out over 200 miles in some hard places.
Places it takes forever to get to them.
Right. Okay, comma, try it again, period. I reset it. Maybe I had a bad letter in there or something, period. Left 2 lanes, I think she said.
Yeah, here it is.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto 5th Avenue North.
I think this lane might veer off up here. So. There you go.
Like that.
In a quarter mile, slight left onto I-375 West, signs for I-275 West, North Bay Drive.
Blue car come out of nowhere. Scared. I think so, explanation point. Send me the link, please, period.
Slight left onto I-375 West.
There you go.
Another one on the Courtney Campbell Causeway area. I have a feeling about it, period. Cue Black-Eyed Peas. I got a feeling.
Bam, 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 bam.
It's a copyright violation right there.
You shut him down.
YouTube strike.
Pull the plug. HurricaneTrack.com.
In a quarter mile, use the right 2 lanes to take the I-275 North exit toward Tampa. Use the right 2 lanes to take the I-275 North exit.
After we get this set up, we're going to go to Orlando and get some food and then come back. And the reason we're doing so, CJ, I'm assuming you can just hear me. The reason we're going to do that is because everything around here is closing up. And I cannot imagine they're doing that in Orlando. I think Mike's allergic to dead fish.
God. Stayed with me. I mean, you could smell it. We were driving out.
Right.
It's like, what? Why is that so strong?
That's not.
You know, you expect a fishy smell when you go to the water's edge, but not that strong. Plus, there's 5,000 dead fish.
Look like these eels. pufferfish.
Just everywhere, and they're just nasty looking, like snaky. Small, white.
People say it's the red tide.
Red tide.
Nasty algae bloom.
Turn right.
Yes. Use the username of. Everybody's listening. What's he gonna say? You knew for 10.
This lane exit on? Oh, that's what that means.
Nothing around here is open. Feel free to share the YouTube link with anyone that you wish, period. it's going to take a whole day, starting at like 10 a.m. to just go pick everything up.
Oh, easy.
Probably do that Thursday. Drive home Friday.
That works.
This is that, yeah, carpet bomb zone.
Yeah.
Good luck with the lanes. Just be careful out there.
Follow the line, sort of.
It's cool to look back there and there's no cameras, just one left. I'm gonna get it working.
That's the one. You might want to check it before you drive all the way out there.
I know, yeah, one way or the other is gonna work. I'll call somebody to arrive and be like, turn this on. I got another hot spot in here. Can you see the box from where you are?
Yep.
Is it green? Is the light on? I don't remember if I plugged the camera in or not. Okay. Is it on?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't plug it in. It's just the hot spot. That's fine. No, that's fine. The camera's not plugged in. Alright, this is fix this thing.
See how fast it goes. Before you hit light speed.
I liked it last night when there was nobody out here.
Can we make that happen again, but in the daytime? Boom.
Thanks, Jack's Surf. Just looking at the chat for a second. Thanks for the info. Yeah, the red tide, that would explain it. It's a bummer. It was very smelly and lots of eels and pufferfish and just beautiful sea life. And I would say, realistically, there was hundreds of them just dead right up on the rocks there at that marina. And you could smell it before we ever even got there. 137 folks on the chat right now. That's awesome.
Wow, that is awesome.
And it really is nice to see you guys on there. I wonder if this is going to splash over. All these light bulbs that are just so easy. Yeah.
Wow. It's like, really? They got this and they're still building another bridge. We can't even get one bridge built.
Right.
That's not a drawbridge or a toll bridge.
almost looks like it's developing an eye.
It does, yeah, look at that.
Wouldn't that be something? It's so small.
So cute. So small, tiny.
Man, wherever it goes in, it's going to pack a wallop. That's what the tracking map shows. Yeah, so they landfalling up there near Cedar Key still.
NAC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just east of Cedar Key with the center line.
Look at that.
Man, it's just going to funnel that wind into Tampa Bay, and it's not moving really fast either. Wow. It could get really interesting tonight.
In 2 miles, use the second from the right lane to take exit 39 for Florida 60 West toward Clearwater. In half a mile, use the second from the right lane to take exit 39 for Florida 60 West toward Clearwater. Use the second from the right lane to take exit 39, then keep left.
So many good views out here. Those light poles, man. Look back there and looking at that spit of land that came out. We got a really big hurricane. Brought everything. Stuff like that.
Keep left.
So you got their bulkhead and the water will splash up. And it's just real dramatic. Kind of an example of what the effects are.
Continue for 1 mile.
Thursday morning at 10 a.m. doing a Zoom interview with Phil at our hotel, wherever. And when I'm done with that, we can go get whatever cameras are left. Start making our way home.
In half a mile, keep left. Follow signs for Florida 60 West, Clearwater.
Be home Friday afternoon.
Perfect.
Keep left. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
nice ILS track.
Right over the
Right.
highway.
In half a mile, keep left to continue on exit 2A. Follow signs for Florida 60 West, Clearwater. Keep left to continue on exit 2A, then continue on to Florida 60 West.
It's still thrilling to watch an airplane, especially a big airplane take off. How is that possible? Big thing.
Continue on Florida 60 West for 9 miles.
Something about a hurricane. It's like, stuff's closing? That's odd, CJ. Like, no, I mean, seriously, it is. Something about a hurricane. You heard anything about it? Courtney Campbell Causeway.
Campbell. Man. Was an American lawyer, World War I veteran, and politician who served one term as a Democratic member of the United States House of Representatives from 1953 to 1955, representing Florida's first congressional district. Local boy done good. Let's name the freeway after him.
Tell her she's going to love it down here in Florida when we all come down here in just a few days, really. Daphne says she misses me. Wouldn't know anything's happening over here. Just kind of an overcast day. Tampa Bay. Most likely Friday afternoon, but absolutely no way on that. So I'm confused. Our camera currently is on that side.
No, we put it out here.
That's what I mean on this causeway, but I don't remember which side.
Oh, that side.
The other side.
Yeah. Yeah, we came down here and flip the bitch down here.
So that's south of there. So that side is the side that should flood. So that's the north part of Tampa Bay, old Tampa Bay, and that's south looking out. Okay. Disoriented. End of it. Figure out how to go the other way. What the? What do you want to do with it? Question mark. Do you want the public YouTube feed? Question mark. Or do you want to show stuff on air? Question mark. Let's see. Should be able to turn here and go down on that thing. Is this what we turned yesterday?
I don't remember.
It's not closed today. Yet. Let me know if that turns green, please.
Go. beach.
Gotcha. Give me just a second. I'll figure out. Yeah, I like that pole right there. It could be interesting. This one. No alcohol or drugs. Let's see here. Send this to Zach. Where are we? This is odd. So there's Tampa Bay. We came across the north side. See, I just feel like the circulation is going to pump water right up in here. That the causeway is going to get hammered.
Well, yeah, because that's the direction the storm is going to be going right here.
Exactly.
So naturally, that's
Like,
exactly what's
this
going
could
to
be
happen.
I mean, even up here, Oldsmar.
Yeah. It's all going to pile up right there.
What this is. Google Street View tells you. There's nowhere to put a camera. I've got one more camera to put out, and then we're going to go get some food in Orlando and then come back. It just looks odd. I mean, that's like a very small, like, what is that?
Yeah, it's circular like a hurricane, but it doesn't look entirely like a hurricane.
Right.
It's missing stuff.
Let me check a satellite picture. Good bandwidth out here, that's for sure. Oh, I see. So yeah, it's sheared. Interesting. Yeah, so trying to figure out how to get back kind of where we were yesterday, last night. The causeway, I mean, where we had stuff for Ada. I feel like this is where it's going to be. All that water is going to come this way. So NSU, Florida just looks like it's moldy or something.
Jeez. You want to be where we were, where we put the camera last night?
Yeah, that general area.
Okay. You know where? I don't know specifically where that is.
Yeah, me neither.
And I don't, we may miss it driving. Driving, we may miss it. Unless you can find it. GPS, find it.
We know it's on an end palm tree.
Well, there's probably a lot of end palm trees.
And it's an area where you can drive down there. We're not seeing that yet.
Yeah, it was an exit. So.
Right. So this is all jogging trails. Can't drive down there yet. The driving part's closer to the other side.
Okay, all right.
by the way, I would like to interview you for season 2 of my series, The Hurricane Highway. If you would be interested and your station would let you, period. More on that after all of this is over, period. Zach for that one. So this is a trail you can run, bike, whatever. No fishing, it looks like. Makes sense.
Yeah. It's nice they've invested in, I mean, that alone
Yeah.
is billions of dollars.
Yes.
So it runs the length of this.
Alright, now we're getting to where you can drive down there. So the camera should be
It was before we
facing
got
us.
there.
So I'm going to go ahead and drive down there at this because I'm not trying to find the camera. I'm trying to find a new spot further up the causeway. It hasn't been dusk till dawn on me. One way. Is that a stop sign? Yes. Make sure nobody hits me. Ooh, gee. Tight fit. Yeah, because I've got the original camera looking this way. And it'd be cool on that. Yeah, this tree right here. Director's view. Yeah, it's a good view. It really helped to see the water come up. Let me get this guy working. Can't get it working, I'm gonna make it work. Is there enough room for that car to get by him? I'm out of the road, right? period. Specifically, I think we'll talk about the season as a whole, comma, Cristobal and Zeta period. send a couple of things out.
See that cop go by?
Yeah.
Just waved and kept on going.
My dad said the Horseshoe Beach cam was on while Nab was talking, using it as the backdrop.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Dad. All right, let me take a look at a couple of things, and then we're going to get some food.
Palm trees are prickly.
We've definitely mounted on trees a lot this last.
Yeah. It's kind of the go-to mounting location. Helen.
We have created a really nice page that has all of the camera information on it, period. This is for our use only. Please do not share outside of our purposes, period.
Ladies, there's a hurricane coming. I'm not going to go too far.
It looks like it did something weird there at the end. Lightning, and then it just shed that thing off. What are you doing?
Well, it may not make hurricane. So close. How far away is Orlando? An hour? A couple hours?
Throughout the day, the mid-level center of Elsa has continually pulled the low-level center northeast under CB. I don't know what CB is. Convective banding, something. Cumulative, I don't know. In recent hours, a convective burst has finally made progress moving up shear, allowing for a slightly more stacked, coherent vortex to take shape. 2 minutes ago. So that's a pretty smart dude. Oh, yeah, I see what he's saying. So it may be changing it itself. And Brian McNulty, there is no doubt from the radar that Elsa means business. There's a lot of thunderstorm activity organizing around the center, and it might just be trying to form an eye wall for the first time in days. Wow. Well, my question about the red tide is the most popular tweet that I've had.
Interesting.
All right. Food. See if y'all will let me do it. No, it won't let me make a reservation. I mean, by the time we get there, it shouldn't be that busy.
I'm sure they're open.
Yeah, I mean, it says open till 10. Okay. And there's nothing in Orlando
Head
at
east
all.
on Florida 60 East toward Campbell Causeway Access Road South.
It's an hour. Do some change. And I'll put my glasses somewhere in the back there. Sorry. Where I would have been sitting with the box.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. So that's the wall of cams.
Look at that. Nice.
Wow. If you can, we can meet you at Cheesecake there along I-4. I think it's Regency Square or whatever at 8 o'clock. This is starting to get agitated.
Continue on. Continue on. Continue on.
So we should drive past the other camera.
Continue on.
Let's look for the next
Continue on.
exit. Access. Entryway.
Continue on Florida 60 East.
Please don't let her do that. That is a memento for me.
Yeah, it is. Look how,
All right.
just in the time since we've been here, too.
Yes, exactly. There it is. I think I see our camera.
Yep, I do.
That's cool. All right, Cornelius is going to join us.
Nice.
And we'll come back and be ready for the hurricane. So this is awesome. We got that one looking that way and the other one looking that way. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes! I love it. Good work, everybody. So this should be exciting. Entering the Autobahn. 0 to 90. All right, so we're gonna go get some food. And then we'll come back down here and be ready for Elsa later. Got all the cameras up. nobody.
Off the air.
Oh, who cares? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. That's fine. It was wanting to do an update. That's so annoying. I thought that was just an Apple thing. Apple devices do annoying updates when you don't need them. Good. I thought it was off. I was trying to fix it. Yeah, everything's still running, Cornelia said. It was weird, Mike, because the Samsung was off, but not off. It wasn't powered off.
There was no screen display.
Right. It said it was trying to schedule an update.
But why that would prevent the screen from working, that's weird. Shriners Hospital.
It's working. What that was. It's the GoPro. Being silly.
In a quarter mile, keep right at the fork. Follow signs for Florida 60 East, Florida 616.
Grand
Keep
Hyatt.
right at the fork.
8,000 rooms.
Right. Going to Orlando now to get some food. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do exactly.
By the time we get down there, it's going to be end of day.
Where are you? Question mark. Jeez.
Continue on Florida 60 East for 1.5 miles.
I don't know if I recommend that you try to deal with it at night and so forth, period. There's going to be much bigger systems coming later in the year that you should wait for, in my opinion, period. There's no reason for Marcel to come up at night.
Yeah.
Just watch the cams. Just trying to help him.
pretty remarkable. What? Thank you. And the consensus is red tide. That's about what red tide really is. Red tides are a phenomenon of discoloration of sea surface. It's a common name for harmful algae blooms occurring along coastal regions, which are resulted from large concentrations of aquatic microorganisms such as protozoans and unicellular algae. Two words I can't pronounce. So there you go. It's nasty and it's lethal. Apparently. To marine life, anyway.
In 2 miles, use the right lanes to take exit 45B for I-4 East toward Orlando.
Speed limit is only 50.
In a quarter mile, use the right lanes to take exit 45B for I-4 East toward Orlando. Use the right lanes to take exit 45B. Continue for 68 miles.
There's a Wawa up there. We stopped at it on the way out here that morning of Ada. There was a Chick-fil-A next to it. There's 75 FedEx trucks at the Wawa.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going to stop and get gas.
Okay.
Use the facilities.
if you'll drive us to the food place. That'll be awesome. The food place. Some stuff. Hello, yo. I'd like to make a reservation at the food place.
HurricaneTrack, Sudduth. All the cams are working normal as far as I can see, period.
Sauce.
Oh, assassin. Oh, tons of assassin.
Hunter. TH. Hunter. Thonotassa.
Probably tons of assassin.
Assassin, yeah.
Does look like it's trying to get an eye wall. That's what it's doing. Wouldn't that be something? Develops a legit eye.
Well, let's come this far, you know. Might as well.
Yeah, look at that. It looks like it's... Wow.
Yeah. Almost has an eye.
thanks, and be sure to tell Greg I said hello, period. Crazy to think that you two were just down here, period. Greg's wife on the Twitters. That's the shear pushing the cloud mass to the northeast. Sudduth. Keep in mind that all of these camera systems are on the interactive map, and you can select them that way if they don't work on the dashboard immediately, period. Yep, that's pretty good there, all them cams.
Nice. That looks good. Seemed like that on the map.
Key West is still online. Dinosaur world. Yeah, I mean, the GFS weakens it quite a bit, and it goes way up north to the, well, I'm saying way up north, and it goes over Cedar Key and whatever. The GFS doesn't have, it's just weird. I mean, whatever. Just keep watching it on the radar.
camera does talk, I don't go like, hey! I'm gonna do it. They left. I forget about that, man. I should do that every once in a while. Hey, can you help me? I'm stuck inside this yellow box. We're the sounds of the ghosts of all the fish that died. I will say that it looks like the media jumped all over Elsa. I didn't think they would. So it's a good storm to not miss. Right. Yeah, I'd have been upset. That wasn't the wall boys. Nah. It's further up near. Okay. Lakeland or somewhere? I don't remember. No which one I've seen. The Disney Store. Where does it say that? I just said that. On my way to Orlando to get some food. I've got 9 camera systems out, so I'm basically in 9 places at once. Haha. WYA, I'm not used to that. Especially because it's bad grammar. Right. It's a shortcut that the kids use. I know, where you at? Right. Why couldn't it be Y, W-A-Y? Let's use that, kids. Oh my God. What is that? Komatsu. It's $1 trillion for the inventory in that one lot. Komatsu. And Arby's. Huh? There it is an Arby's. Yeah, look at that. It's like, it might be rolled up. It's too far east. So what all have you guys done today? Question mark. The beach. like that. The heck? Oh. I was like, what is going on? It's James Kramer. He's setting his camera up. It scared me.
Oh.
I'm not scared him. Watch that. What's going on, James? I got a notification and it was just like, what? Brent says, lucky you. Might be adding a hurricane to your list.
Yeah.
We'll see. Have you checked out the interactive map? Question mark. Pretty remarkable to see everything on there, period. This is going to be on a completely new level. We get a really big one later this season, period. When we get a big one later this season, period. Gosh, it is a big win. I give up. I think you know what I mean. It said a big win. I mean, it's taking it, whatever. A big one. Later this season. Dear Tim Cook, am I stuttering? Your pal, Mark. Apple people know exactly what I'm talking about. True Apple people. RP Funding Center. Okay. It's just random, strange. Well, that's where they make Pink Panther insulation.
Everybody wear your mask.
For this one, I did not bring out all of the Kestrel and Raspberry Pi stuff, period. We had a lot to do and not much time to do it, period. I don't really think there is a way to get the APRS data on that map, unfortunately, period. So Publix company headquarters is in Lakeland.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, that's really like, yikes. It's like, fine, I will just become a small hurricane and see how you like that. And that's the problem, is when it's small like that, it falls in between the grid points and the global models, and they don't see it. Seriously, that's exactly what it is. It's that resolution we talked about.
Yeah.
You're reading so intently, if you don't mind me asking.
The menu, cheesecake.
Ah.
Their menu just goes on forever. And scroll and scroll. Good Lord. The chefs have to be raking it in to be able to cook all that.
Interesting idea. We will have 3 payloads total, period. I'm still going to have mine ready, period. This gives us huge potential to ensure that it works, period. Hey, welcome Joanne to the Patreon family. And earlier today we had Robert and Michael. I see all the emails. I try to remember everybody and say hello and whatnot. And when things get really busy, it's hard to do. Good to hear from you, exclamation point. We were out there quite a bit in mid-May, period. When we're out there next spring, we will definitely look you up, period. David, nice guy, such a nice guy out in Texas. At least the power should stay on, hopefully. Look what James said there. I'm going to be all over the place. If you get a chance to order a couple of Nest cams, that would be awesome. Smiley face. I want to keep adding to the arsenal, period. I'll keep handling all of your web stuff in exchange, period. Oh, man, Cedar Key Northwest just went offline. Interesting. Inexplicable. Let's see if it comes back. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but let's see if it comes back. Cedar Key Southeast is still cooking. What did it show generally? Question mark. Brett did a simulator thing from the Hub site, Altitude Ballooning site, pretending like we were going to launch in the eye of Elsa today or whatever. What would it do? He said a big move west, so we'd have to launch way on the east coast. Basically, lands in the Gulf, I guess. Florida Peninsula launches are just like, good luck with that. I mean, what do? You get a daytime, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Florida Peninsula, clear eye, category 3. You launch it. You launch it. It's not like it disappears into a black hole and it's gone.
Well, it is gone.
It's not gone. It's on the Earth somewhere, and you might find it.
In the Gulf of Mexico.
Yes, it floats.
Good luck with
And it has a spot locator.
it. Like Houston. Good luck with that.
It's better odds than winning the Powerball, and I'm not even trying to sound facetious. Like it's not as remote as you think.
Oh, I do. I think it's very remote. Even if it landed in Tampa Bay Harbor, Tampa Bay, that would be difficult to find.
Well, no, it'll eventually make it to shore. It's got identification on it. Somebody might find it. Nobody would ever say to whoever, I'm just, you take a 96-foot court shot, basketball court, you're probably not going to make it, so just don't even take the shot. Yeah, but if you do make it, you win the national championship.
Nobody would say don't take the shot.
Right.
But
and there you go. That's my point. I would not launch because it's Florida. That's just,
I mean, you can.
Get a new one.
But you have to resign yourself to the fact that you're never going to get the data.
Maybe.
You are forever the optimist, that's for sure.
It has 2 ways of tracking it. As long as those are intact, it's possible. So the spot locator is sealed, and the ocean, whatever, it would stay moving and it would show up. Potentially, when the seas calm down, we can find somebody with, make it known on social media. Somebody with a boat will come forward and go, I'm taking you out there, we're going to go get it. And then we get Brent's drone and you can see it, and it floats. It's possible. Damn. Another back windshield blowing out. It's 65 degrees outside. Wow. No, 74,
Oh no, 74.
65 in here. I don't know why Cedar Key Northwest went out. But it did. See if it comes back. No, it wouldn't land in the Gulf. But it does show a big move to the west. And that's assuming it launched it inland. I see what he's saying, yeah. It's working.
Continue for 68 miles.
Well, that's not right either.
That's not right either. 68 miles when we left Tampa.
Should be coming up on that Wawa soon. And we're like 25 minutes from the cheesecake.
Mm-hmm. From the food place.
Right. We have to stop for gas, period. When you get there, maybe get our name on the list of these, period.
But we're a half hour away, so don't want to get on the list too soon.
When I get back, we should do a FaceTime or a Zoom and chat about all this. It's a bird. It's like, hey, there's a balloon in a tree. in here, period. I can peek in every once in a while, period. The cameras are locked up, and you would have seen somebody messing with it, heard somebody messing with it. Nobody took the camera. It's just either the battery decided, hey, I'm just not going to work anymore, or the Wi-Fi messed up. You know, it's gremlin. Stuff happens. But nobody took it. It's chained up there. And you would have seen them coming over. You would have heard, you know, whatever. And I mean, it's Cedar Key. It's not some, I don't know, I'm not going to pick on, hey, what are you, nobody's going to take the effort to go steal a yellow box off of that. You definitely would have heard them. It had to put a ladder up there and bolt cutters and then they would have had to have opened the box to turn the camera off, or we would have seen all of that. You would have seen it being absconded with. Put me down. And that's what I would do. I'd start hollering into it, because the camera can talk to you. Here we go. Hey, what are you doing? Get away from me.
I say, you're not a nice person.
Don't touch that. Don't. Oh, that's it. I'm calling Robert. Attention. Stand away from the box.
Your life is in immediate danger.
So I just had a gremlin.
Really?
Nope, you blew it, buddy. Sorry. Try again next time.
It's not just darting over, though.
In a quarter mile, use the middle lane to keep left at the fork and follow signs for US 27 South.
Davenport.
Use the middle lane to keep left at the fork, then continue straight onto Frontage Road.
Yep, this is where we were. All those FedEx trucks.
Continue straight onto Frontage Road.
There's a FedEx truck.
Of course. Let's see, do I get into the Wawa straight across or left and then? I guess we're going to find out.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah, okay,
turn right
good.
to
Yeah,
stay
right
on
here.
Frontage Road. Continue. Head southeast on US 27 South toward Heller Court. Continue on US 27 South for 3/4 of a mile. Head southwest, then slight right. Slight right toward Frontage Road, then turn right. Turn right toward Frontage Road, then turn right onto Frontage Road.
I think she's going to lose her mind.
Shut up already.
restroom. All right. CJ said his power just flickered. Sadly.
Continue on US 27 South for half a mile.
You can do a U-turn, it'll be okay. Oh, this is no U-turn. Wow. Too late.
Dan McGee's house in Baiting Hollow, New York.
Is that lightning?
It is lightning.
Huh.
Sorry, Dan, I didn't mean to. He doesn't like it when I use his full name. I keep forgetting. Dan's house. I guess that's why they don't want you to do the U-turn, but it'll be okay.
In 800 feet, use the right 2 lanes to take the I-4 East ramp to Orlando.
That's just a design flaw.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the I-4 East ramp.
How about no right turn?
Continue for 1 mile.
This lane will end, just so you know.
Well, it said right lane, eastbound. figure one of them will land, right? No way to do that to you. The camera that faces the restaurant went offline a little while ago, period. If you happen to be out there and could stop and take a look and tell me if the little light is on the camera or not, question mark. Just curious to know why it would suddenly just turn off, because it shouldn't have, period.
Continue on I-4 east for 12 miles.
river is. If you guys want to take it down and look and see if the Verizon hotspot still has power, or if the battery pack still has any dots lit, question mark. I always like to know when these things fail, because they rarely do, period. It might be something that can be restarted and you can put it back up, period. I just don't want to take any time or resources from what you all need to do, period. So, Robert's gonna go and check the camera and see if it has a light on, because if the little blue light is on, it's offline, but it has power and something's wrong with the Verizon. If there's no light on, then the camera doesn't have power, and you might just need to unplug the camera and plug it back in. Yeah, sometimes those batteries just say, oh, I don't want to power anymore. I mean, they're Chinese, but I mean, they're not the greatest in the world. And sometimes they just stop powering the camera, and there's nobody knows why. It's a hurricane now, officially. Alright. Way to go, Elsa. Hung in there, and you did it. Elsa is officially a Category 1 hurricane just off the Florida West Coast, per the NHC 8 p.m. intermediate advisory period.
In 2 miles, take exit 68 for Florida 535 toward Lake Buena Vista.
Is the link that I sent you asking for a username, question mark? I don't remember what we set up. I can email that link if you need me to. it's probably sad that I know that if you miss the exit, you got to go to SeaWorld. Shows you how many times I've been here and missed the exit. Category 1 hurricane. There it is. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, take exit 71 towards SeaWorld.
Exit 71 will be closed. We will be there. Way it goes.
Keep left at the fork and follow signs for Turkey. Central Florida Parkway. Florida Parkway.
Wow. Hurricane. We just go back.
Turn left onto Palm Parkway.
Hour wait. For us, it'll be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
live from Elsa. Take a couple of hours. And it's fun to talk to the folks in the area. I started, I oh, okay. Is that far away? Okay. Are you expecting to come back to work tomorrow? Yeah. You expect that to throw this Monday? Yeah. What? Well, okay. I tried to go there earlier. I thought I was going to the San Antonio was really good for all of us. What time do you open? Well, tell me about really good stuff. Are you going to want to? Okay. All right. I just wanted to check. Thanks very much. Have a good night. Yeah, well, you realize,
Hey everybody, what's going on? This is CJ Morgan. Hey everybody, what's going on? This is CJ Morgan. Am I talking down in the bottom of your screen? Well, tonight we're going to go through everything that's going. Why am I going on with down on the screen? Well, tonight we're going to go through everything of everything that's popped the just that's going on with now Hurricane Elsa here. And what I'm looking at is specifically I'm going to go ahead a view of what is Hurricane Ada. It's sitting out in the Gulf and just due westically. Soda, as a matter of fact, if I take it on a measurement here, you're looking at about 40 miles as the crow flies out into the Gulf. It's sitting out in the Gulf. And what are we looking at in terms of impacts along the coastline? You're going to see winds somewhere around 50 to 60 miles an hour in some of these heavier bands. Tonight, I had the privilege. What are we looking at in terms of impacts along the coastline? You're going to see somewhere around 50 to 60 miles an hour in some of these heavier, about 10 to 15 feet waves. And it's been quite an active beach day in terms of the surf, which is very rare in Florida, rare on the Gulf side. About 10 to 15 so feet. I wanted to take a second to kind of go. It's been quite an active beach day in terms of the surf, and as 8 o'clock advisory, it was a Category 1 storm. Center was 26.6 north, so 83.1 west. I wanted to take a 75 mile an hour sustained winds. Again, that is bare bones. Category 1. Most of the immediate line of West Florida, the 75 Bay area, sustained winds. You're going to see mainly tropical storm impacts. You're not really going to see those Category 1 force winds. Those for most of the stay just offshore of Pinellas. You still want to caution shore coastline of Southwest Florida, getting into to be in out of the Bay area at 14 miles an hour. So, what are we looking at in terms of the map right now? Well, I'm glad you asked. What I want to do is I want to take everybody on a our tracking map. For you join with Patreon, you will have access to this awesome feature right now. Will Woodgate, I'm glad you asked. What I want to do is I want to take a phenomenal job with really different as far as the development has gone with that system. So I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a quick look, taking that to a whole different level, and that is again as far as tracking map. So I can show you exactly where the development is going to end up here in the next few days. So the cone, again, you want to ignore the cone because that doesn't tell you what impacts are. It's just going to most likely exactly to be. Right now, we're looking at a possible landfall somewhere around Cedar Key, Florida. The cone, again, you want to ignore the cone before the storm kind of hooks north. That doesn't tell you what impacts are. It's just going to tell you where the center is, the low country of South Carolina to be. Right now, we're still South Carolina, and then looking at actually exiting out to sea over possibly near Virginia Beach or the Del Mar around Cedar Key, Florida. And that we're looking at is probably going to be somewhere on the 9th. So again, right now, we're looking at tropical storm warnings up and down the coastline of the west coast of Florida, from about Bradenton down through the Keys. And then a hurricane warning extends north of that for Pinellas, coastal Hillsborough, going to be somewhere on the 9th. So again, right now, Citrus, Levy, we're looking at tropical storm warnings up and down the coastline, coastal, the west coast of Florida, from about Bradenton down to, if I'm not mistaken. So again, you want to make sure that you're taking your precautions up there. You want to make sure that we are really keeping in mind that you're going to see those possibly hurricane force winds at some point tonight. So the latest on the key messages for tropical or for hurricane your precautions up there. You want to make sure that we are really keeping in mind that you're going to see those lot of possibly hurricane force wind in terms of that tropical storm force wind up and down the coast, and that's what we were really expecting. And again, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the radar so that I can give you guys an idea of where we're looking at here in terms of the wind up and down the coast, and that's what we were really expecting. And again, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the radar. and out so that way I can give you guys an idea of where we're looking courtesy at here. For my fellow Floridians watching, we do have a tornado watch that is in effect right now for portions of the southern peninsula, and that's going to go till about 11 o'clock Eastern. So we have just heavy Tampa and County portions of the southern heavy rain down through Manatee, the whole way basically down our west coast. So we have down 75. And the west coast, for those of you that are looking at this, kind of goes like this. About an hour radar left. Has actually right now not much better over the past hour or so. I figured with this land interaction, we were going to have some, some less presentation and have held through, especially given actually not gotten, sorry, 1 second, past hour or so, the action we were going to have some really, some less visible, the real decentralized structure. This storm has undergone today, and that's kind of hefty amount of, southwesterly shear, which has pushed all of the to our coast. So effects, you can see here, you do have some storm reports, such as this one down near Grove City, Florida. That's about 11 miles south of my current location, which they reported a wind an hour towards the band back through around 2 o'clock this evening. So what are those effects going to be? As you can see here, we do have some storm reports, such as this one down near Grove City, Florida, that they were somewhere around 40, 50 miles an hour. So tropical storm force gusts for sure. I can tell you that in my general area, we are definitely seeing tropical force gusts, especially on our coastline. I was hoping to be able to bring up some video for you guys that I was able to shoot this evening, but unfortunately, I wasn't reporting for just given our so logical having gusts. I can tell you that in my general area, we are definitely seeing those tropical storm force OBS systems, guys. So again, what are we this in live along the coast of Florida? You're going to see rain, you're going to see wind, and you're going to see a lot of those. Wind isn't going to be your primary threat. Your primary threats tonight are going to be flooding rain, especially in Sarasota and Tampa. If you live in these areas, that all it takes is a summertime thunderstorm, especially in South Tampa and portions of West Tampa, especially down along Kennedy and along the Bayfront. You're going to see a lot of those. Flooding rain bands, wind especially isn't going to be Tampa. Pete, you're going to see these in about an hour. Sarasota, you're locked into this rain band. Your primary threats tonight are going to be flooding rain along the immediate line 75 along Sarasota County and Manatee County. It's just coming across the Skyway Bridge now. Yes, they're going to be closing the Skyway Bridge here shortly if they haven't already. For those of you who aren't aware, the Skyway Bridge does get closed down whenever there are winds in excess of 40 miles an hour for safety. I know that Pinellas County has urged their residents, same thing with Hillsborough, to shelter in place tonight if need be. If you don't need to be out and about, really don't. And tell you that it's just coming across the Skyway Bridge now about this evening. So if I had to guess, people are hitting that warning. You're not seeing a lot of the traffic that you would, a day evening, really, if they haven't already. For those of you who aren't aware, a very good thing. When are we going to be rid of these impacts? Well, that's going to depend on where you live. If you're south of Tampa Bay, these impacts are probably going to mid-morning to early afternoon tomorrow, and then from Tampa Bay points northward, you're going to see that later on tomorrow, where these storm effects are going to get out of really clear out. Tonight, being the heaviest weather that we're expecting is going to be in and around the Sarasota area now. So Sarasota and Manatee counties, you guys are going to experience the worst that it's going to get tonight. Rid of these through tomorrow morning. Your south, our northern impacts are probably going to be out of here by Hillsborough, Pasco, Hernando, morning, citrus, early afternoon tomorrow, up the coast, and then from Tampa Bay point throughout the day tomorrow, especially as this system makes landfall. Cedar. Those of you along on Patreon to take in the breadth of the 10 cameras that we have situated around the west coast of Florida to see these and cameras throughout the day. I want to see if I can pull up some of them right now for you and really check on what I'm really interested to see is how the Courtney Campbell Causeway is shaping up, because I know that that is an area of is some pretty for those of you who've been to storm surge flooding, especially as you get this really take in the wind that's going to wrap around on the backside of this storm. That's going to funnel it right up into the bay as it wraps around the backside around the west coast. You're going to see surge. That's what I'm going to touch. For those of you in the southern counties, now is when we're going to get that onshore flow. So throughout the day today, especially areas like Soda and like that, it's like because Englewood, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda, you guys haven't seen water rise until this evening, and that's a problem for us in the southern counties because our storm surge at about tide checked tide Soda somewhere around 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm going to double check that for you guys. 1 second. Surge. I also for those in the so here in Venice, now is when we're going to get that onshore flow. So throughout the day today, especially in areas like Sarasota and areas like Venice, at 10:23. That's a good thing. In areas like Englewood, Port Charlotte. Let's see right here. About last so Sarasota, your next high tide is going to be around 1:49 a.m. and that's going to be a problem because that's going to be right as this really goes up past Sarasota and begins that onshore flow into the bay. Areas along the bayfront that you know that are especially susceptible, especially along portions of Siesta Key, Lido Key, St. Armand, end of you're going to see water rise this morning or early tomorrow morning, and you're going to see that really start to pick up, especially as we get around areas of a high tide. So you're really going to be some along Gulf Shore Drive or Gulf Stream, rather, right along the Sarasota Bayfront, especially getting up into areas like up here along Bayshore Gardens and southern northern Sarasota. So Sarasota, your next high tide is going to be around one coastal resident. You live in those areas. You know that the areas that are prone to flooding, I don't need to tell you 100 times because you're going to see the rise start now onshore flow as our winds really move out of the south. Can't tell. Kicking or power. That's another thing I wanted to check. Power outages. I know people are concerned of power outages tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and pull up the FPL outage tracker and try to get everybody. So that live in those know that prone to flooding. I don't need to tell you 100 times because you've lived through it. You're going to see that water rise, and it's going to start now as we start this onshore flow. As our of course not. Winds really move out of the south. Okay, so here we go. Right now, there are about 440 customers without power in Charlotte County. This is for FPL again. About 90 in Collier, about 19 in Broward. That's not even near where we're at. In Lee County, there's about 480 customers without power. In Manatee, about 10. In Sarasota, you have about 270. customers still without power. It looks like at the height of today, there were about 3,700 customers without power. I'm not sure how accurate that is. So I'm going to check power outages. .us. For those of you who aren't aware, poweroutages.us is a great tool to utilize for areas like this. So in Manatee, we're looking at 2,150 customers without power. In Hillsborough, you're looking at about 16. In Pinellas, you're looking at about 317. Manatee, 2,152. In Sarasota County, we're looking at about 348. And down in Charlotte, 665 without power. So that's actually not bad right now. We have about 4,800 customers without power statewide. And I expect those numbers to increase throughout the night, especially in areas of Pinellas and Hillsborough as they really see those strong winds, because Pinellas and Hillsborough have a lot of their power lines that are still above ground. So you'll see more issues in areas that have a plethora of above ground power outages. Again, I just wanted to kind of go over this track one last time because this is pretty locked in. You're not going to see much deviation, maybe a wobble this way, a wobble that way. But for the most part, this track is going to be 2,150 customers without power. So in Hillsborough, you're looking at around 16. In Pinellas, you're looking at about 3 this morning. It's past to Tampa Bay proper, and then it's going to pass Pinellas County, and then going up into portions of Levy County, where we're expecting it to make landfall later on tonight into early tomorrow morning. And then by tomorrow, it should be out of Florida by the end of the day. Tomorrow, it's going to be a long day of rain and wind for people up in the big region. So again, that's what we're looking at today. I really don't have much in terms of, what we're looking at. Otherwise, there's not much that I can really go over that you guys don't already know. So I'm going to go and check the YouTube chat really quick just to kind of make sure I'm able to see, if anybody has any questions, any comments. Because I am watching the YouTube. Hurricane Elsa approaching the Florida West Coast. tonight. And that's really all I have in terms of
Hello, everybody. With full bellies.
Yeah. 5 hours later. Hang on 1 second. All right, let's see. We're going to go back to Bee Ridge. Come. It's only 2 hours. It's left. There's your corner.
Turn right onto Regency Village Drive, then turn right on Lake Street.
Yes.
24 bridge. And B, it keeps an eye on the weather station, so if somebody messes with it, we'll at least see who it is. That will deter people from messing with it in the first place. So that's a really good for a bridge. Very happy with that. And next, we have cameras again, over 100 in Savannah. It's in their backyard, but it shows that I can just leave one. Show them how to use it. It's awesome. And then we got them all the way down to Sarasota. Or Inglewood, I mean. Okay. Many points in between. Courtney Conway. Good stuff. Everything's working well. And you're really into this, you know, you're in for a real treat. What we've got here. Reporter, somebody doing a stand-up newscast in front of the camera at Cedar Key. Watch the reporter, somebody doing a stand-up newscast in front of the camera at Cedar Key. A reporter there. It's not the first time that's happened. Yeah, we got a good thing going here. So it's great to have a whole bunch of new people and some folks that were on and then had to drop off for whatever reason have come back. It's good to see you back. Some familiar faces. We got a long hurricane. This is just July, for goodness sakes. Hopefully we have a lull here for a couple of weeks before things kick up again. So the plan for us, we're going to go back down to our hotel in Sarasota. There's just nothing for us to do. It's pointless to drive into the rain at night and stay up all night when we've got all these cameras out. That's what they are for. So we're going to go back to the hotel, get some sleep, let the cameras do their thing. Elsa will move inland tomorrow. And like I said, it looks like it's weakening and just really falling apart. But it'll bring heavy rain and some squalls and a little bit of storm surge along the coast. A good wake-up call that it is hurricane season. And so that being said, tomorrow when I get up, I'll do a longer video discussion. And remember, on Patreon, for what it's worth, one of the key things that you get, anytime I do a video discussion, I post it on the chat, on the HurricaneTrack Insider chat, and then on Patreon immediately, unlisted. And within about 15 or 20 minutes, you get a little bit of a head start there. And then I make it public later on, usually about a half hour. So just something to think about. You know, if you ever logged in or you're on Patreon, make sure you got notifications turned on so you get an email or whatever. I don't know if they do push notifications, but as soon as I do a video, I'll post it on Patreon and the Insider chat, and you guys get it first. A little bit of a head start. So I'm going to do a video tomorrow. We're going to go over the latest with Elsa, and then I'm going to look at the typical weekly stuff that I would look at. I didn't get a chance to do that yesterday or today. So we'll kind of slow things down, and I'll do that tomorrow. Some big key things coming up. Looks like we're headed back towards the potential of a La Nina setting up again in the fall. And that could have implications on the hurricane season being very active. Elsa is a big sign. It's a huge red flag, I guess you could say, or an indicator. And exclusive for you guys, Thursday, I'm going to do an interview in the morning over Zoom with Dr. Phil Klotzbach himself. And he's a friend of mine. We've gotten to know each other over the years. I mean, we all have many friends, just not trying to drop names, I'm just saying. So it's nice, though. It's nice to talk to him. We text back and forth. I gave him access to the site so he could see what we're doing with the cameras and the data. He loves that kind of stuff. So he and I are going to talk on Thursday. I'm going to record the Zoom interview, and it's another edition of Hurricane U, basically. That little series that I've been doing on these little deep dives into certain concepts and specific topics or whatever. So Dr. Klotzbach is going to be on with me Thursday. I'll edit that together, and I'll post it hopefully Thursday evening, late afternoon, evening for you guys first, and then on Friday I'll make it public. And then I'm also working on editing an interview that I did. I might edit it tonight. I'll get back around midnight to the hotel. I did a Zoom interview thing, a Hurricane U, with Eric Webb. I mention him often, about convectively coupled Kelvin waves. I might as well have sat down with Stephen Hawking or somebody. I know he's passed away, but I mean, it was a very scientific, like, woo, over my head, this idea of convectively coupled Kelvin waves and the background state of an ENSO and the Madden-Julian oscillation. I mean, you want some science? I'm bringing you the science. And you'll see, it's really amazing. This guy, Eric Webb, he's now out in New Mexico forecasting for the military at a missile range after going to NC State. And then eventually he went to UNC Charlotte, I think for his master's work. And now he forecasts for the military. So I got that I'm working on. I'm working on the 3rd episode of the Hurricane Highway, Season 2. All about Cristobal from last year, Cristobal, whatever, down in Mississippi. A lot going on. So you guys are part of something very active and just like, wow. So there you go. There's sometime during the day tomorrow, Mike and I will probably be able to grab a couple of the cameras. There's a couple of new people that I want to meet, say hi to. That's a real important part of my job. I like putting faces to the names. You know, you're not, and I can't meet with everybody. I'd never get to go home, but I do want to do that tomorrow while we're waiting for Elsa to get on past everything. We'll finish collecting stuff Thursday, and Mike and I might get home Thursday night. I do want to get out to the desert Southwest. I got to keep up with what the monsoon is doing. It was active, and now I think it's a little inactive. It should get active again in a couple of weeks. So there's a lot happening. Welcome aboard. Anything you want to add, Mike?
That pretty much covers it.
How was your Cheesecake Factory?
It was wonderful. It's never a bad experience at Cheesecake Factory. A little bit of a wait.
It's weird now. Everywhere we go, my family, with Mike, it's just the pandemic, like the hangover of the pandemic. And I realize it's not over, but it certainly has improved. But there's not enough staff. People just, for whatever reason, don't want to go to work. And we're not going to get into that. This is not the pandemic YouTube channel. It was a great experience. The waitress was very positive and upbeat.
Having said all that, and the food still did not suffer. The
Oh, yeah.
quality of the food, and you know, the only thing that suffered was the wait time. And you know, luckily we had the time this evening, so no big deal, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, and it was good to be able to talk with Mike and Mike. Mike Cornelius joined us. He lives right near there, relatively.
Again, this was in Orlando.
Yep, over in Orlando near Disney, that side of town. And you say to yourselves, why the heck did you go to Orlando to eat food at Cheesecake Factory? There's plenty to eat in Tampa. Well, they rolled everything up around 5 o'clock. That's why. It's a hurricane warning.
He was expecting a hurricane.
Right. We looked on the Google and Yelp and everything, and it was closing at 5 o'clock, closing at 5 p.m. So it's just an hour away. I figured, what the heck? And we get to see Mike Cornelius. He does so much to get all this back-end stuff working. And we'll figure out the stuff with CJ. I would love to be able to have an anchor to just kind of fill in maybe when we go somewhere and we're off camera. He can step in and, all right, everybody, Mark and Mike or whoever are going to do this and that. They're going to be back in 20 minutes. So let me just tell you, here's what's up. You know, and it's just technical stuff. We got to figure out how to integrate it all in. And we'll get there. You got to remember, everybody's volunteering to help. We don't have $1 million endowment and everybody's getting paid full salary and benefits and 2 weeks vacation. So we're doing a pretty good job here with people pitching in their technical expertise. Yeah, Watkins just texted me. Southwest Shear has really jacked up the envelope. It's unraveling fast. Easy come, easy go. But that's good for Floridians.
Yeah.
My goodness, it's
I
just
think the most
shredded.
I think the most important thing you said was, one of the most important things is, this was kind of a wake-up call to the hurricane season. A lot of times people are going to forget that the hurricane season is underway because it's not real active. And it was a good slap in the face that, oh my gosh, it is hurricane season, even though the healthy part of the season hasn't hit yet.
Now they leave it a hurricane on the 11 o'clock. But there's just no way.
direction. Just, it's so weird looking. Continuity.
We are headed back to Sarasota, period. We're still very tired from staying up so late last night, period. We're going to get some sleep and then just see what happens tomorrow, which I'm not expecting much, honestly, period. My PRS was off. That's weird. It's on now. I rebooted my phone earlier and forgot to switch it back on. So did you guys hear my nice long speech there about plans and whatnot coming up? Question mark.
this is what happens when you use a famous CGI Disney character as a hurricane name, period. No silly comments from me. Despite the ragged appearance of Elsa late tonight, it is still absolutely doing one thing for raining, exclamation point. I might sound like some concerned helicopter parent, but please take it easy out there on the interstates. And pass along that advice anyway. There we go. I mean, that's just, I said I might sound like some concerned helicopter parent, but please take it easy out there on the roadways and pass along that advice. My last line, my punchline, I need you alive with all of my work. It's true. This reminds me of what hurricanes look like when they hit Hawaii, period. Well, kind of a way to do it if it's raining and you're driving or whatever, but do you remember when you've seen hurricanes headed for Hawaii and how they just turn into this like scrambled egg looking? And it happens almost every time except Uniki, which came from the south. And that was way out on the western part of the Hawaiian Islands anyway. I just think it's ironic because I told you when we were out there on Amelia Island, I was like, hey, this reminds me of Oahu. There you go. I put the Hawaiian Jinx. Look at it. Now they're getting uncomfortable. And seriously, if you do feel uncomfortable driving in this rain, I'll be glad to take over. It is not.
So far, it's not too bad
at all. And luckily, it's not blowing. That's freeziness. It's not even that heavy to dry. But I didn't get that much. Down in the right-hand corner of that TV screen is my video feed. TV at the bar, Cheesecake Factory with my video on it. Lord. That's a pretty nasty band. Man, even the St. Pete cam is like back down to just like not splashing up on the sidewalk anymore. I appreciate the offer, but I'm probably not going to be home until Friday, period. $56 miles.
Keep left at the fork. Continue on I-75 south, 3 miles.
It's a package deal where they got to use all of my camera systems, period. Alright. As we get farther south, it's going to pick up in intensity. Going to get probably that kind of rain where you can't see in front of the truck. Where did I put that thing? I put my light on. Lonnie, you have been with us for a long time, and it's always great to see you on here explaining the line. Man, I've known Lonnie since the mid-2000s or so, right after I started this. He took me over to the VA hospital where he worked, down in the Miami area, somewhere down there. Vero Beach or somewhere. We were looking at a place where we could put a camera one day, and this was a long time ago. 90%. Well, it'll be interesting to see if it pulses back up again, if the shear lets go just a little. Because again, it's not November where, oh, well, it's moved over colder water temperatures, so that's it. This is freaking July 6th. The water temperatures are still warming. Yeah, there's plenty of energy. So if the shear lets up, you know, you get up tomorrow and it's at least holding its own again. going to get some work done and get a late checkout tomorrow. And then grab a couple of cameras. So maybe you can meet us up in the Tampa area, question mark. Perhaps we can finally meet up and say hello in person after all these years of exchanging emails, period. Mike and I will be in Tampa tomorrow collecting equipment after things pass, period. What is your schedule like? Question mark. This is Lance. Lance Silver. Many emails over the years. As we go up, leave and go grab a camera and whatever. He wants to meet us at Arby's or something. I gotta get you to a first watch, and I want to go to a first watch at some point. Rebecca took me there in Wilmington, man. I was just like, wow. And they're a Florida, as you saw, that corporate headquarters thing. She told me, she's like, I thought it was just a Wilmington thing. You know how some things in Wilmington, they're just like, eh. Some aren't, some stick around, but it turns out it's like, oh, this is a chain? Wow, I never heard of them. She said, yeah, they're really big in Florida. I was like, oh. Out. She always drink this drink. They bring it in a, looks like a milk jar, milk cow. I'm buying the damn t-shirt for Brent. It's happening. I could just see its expression. Milk cow. She always gets this, I don't know, whatever. It's not a standard glass. It looks like a milk glass or whatever, milk jar. And to me, it looks like somebody cut the lawn and then grabbed a whole bunch of grass and blended it into powder and then put it in the water, and it's now green, and he drinks that. It's called kale juice or something. I don't know. It's like, oh my God. I tried it one time. She's like, you like kale? She's like, give me that. Let me try that. And man, it was just, oh God. My mouth like puckered inward like I had drunk alum or something. remember Orestes that we met last year with his wife?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's on the chat.
Sports bar.
Yep. Man. Got some nasty storms. Got lightning ahead of us. It'll be interesting when we roll in there. What is your schedule tomorrow? Question mark. So hopefully, mid-morning, whatever, figure out the timing, we can meet up with Jeff down here, Jeff Sisk. Surely there's a first watch around here somewhere. I got corporate headquarters, so come on. He's in Bradenton. Rebecca says that the windshield wiper sounds like a fetal heartbeat. I can hear that. Like, yep. Probably just the muffled sound of the fetal heartbeat too. Woo. Luckily, the heaviest of the heavy is east of I-75.
Not too bad so far.
Right. Still going, yeah, whatever at St. Pete. Ada was more dramatic. Lightning? Yes, okay, good.
have a tornado threat developing. I think it's going to be east of us. Yeah. Tried, and it didn't work. That's what it's called. Moving rough.
what? Keeping right, stay on I-75 south.
Left to stay on I-75 south.
Done.
Continue on I-75 south for 11 miles.
Thank you. I keep messing them. Not right. Not strong. Yep, saw that one. Yeah, that's pretty right. dead center of Elsa is just right over there by 45 miles. And it originated as a piece of energy over the Ethiopian highlands of Africa sometime in mid-June. And there it is over there. There it is, First Watch Restaurant Group. What did you have? That's like, you talking about it must have been magnificent. I had like bacon and eggs and toast. Oh, okay. They have all kinds. Yeah. It's magnificent. It's like, the toast is just so much better. It's better bread, and it's all like sourced or whatever. It's not Cracker Barrel. Yep, like I said, everything I've heard is very positive. And you can get some frou-frou, new age, whatever, you like, ground up penguin or something in your eggs if you want it. Want penguin eggs. Right. Free-range penguins. Now, my wife likes to go to the Eternal Sunshine Cafe. Like 9 people get to sit in there. That's about it. That's it. And one of them's always this old guy named Terrence. Comes in with his paper under his arm and sits at the bar. Now you got 8 seats left. That's it. God help you if there's not room for Terrence. And same thing there. Like, I just want a classic bacon egg, maybe some home fries, as they call it, whatever. And she gets like, I don't know what it is. It's like lobster and eggs and avocados in there, and just stuff. I'm like, why are you not throwing up while you're eating this? Because I could not muscle past the gag reflex. Eating pureed lobster and cheese with eggs and spinach and all this other stuff on it. I'm serious. It's like they're just making stuff up. And there's a restaurant in Vegas that does that. It's called Hash A Go-Go or something. And, you know, you order pot roast, and it's like, yes, it's pot roast and grits and sausage or something. And like, it's and asparagus or whatever. It's like these weird combinations. Or biscotti toast. Yeah, it's like, no, theirs would be, it's like pot roast with, you know, carrots and vegetable and the potatoes, whatever, and Chilean sea bass. Right. With Icelandic seaweed and lava chips from Maui.
Love the lava chips here.
I do. They import these lava tubes, and they have a laser cutter, and they slice off these like thinner than tissue paper, little chips of lava, and you can eat them. It's good for the digestive system. Almost back to the hotel. I'm going to turn the stream off and do a little bit of work on the computer and then get some sleep, period. Hope you guys have a good night. Period. Do I even dare look at the GFS for tonight? The latest run. See what kind of joke. Nah, man, I mean, it's not coming back, man. The GFS, 6 hours out from 00, so 2 a.m., so coming up in 2 hours, shows pretty much what it is now. 1,007 millibars, very little convective activity with it. By tomorrow, 1,008, so even weaker. Some rain on the east side. 10 millibars with the center making landfall near St. Mark's. So, and then it just poops out. I mean, it just washes itself out. There's no way this is coming back. I'm not going to believe that the global model is going to be just that awful in a 12-hour forecast. Especially when you look at the radar and the satellite, it's like, there you go. Elsa, you had your shot. You got 2 good Disney movies out of it. Be happy with that. Disney people are probably going to work on a Frozen 3, some kind of a hurricane. Mauna Loa. There's another Hawaiian reference.
Yeah. Baby's heartbeat is slowing down. Power truck waiting in perpetuity. I mean, the rain is. They're going, what are we doing here? Right. The rain is just straight down. There's not a breath of wind.
1,000 feet, your destination.
They're going, that's fine. I'm getting quadruple time.
Right.
For doing nothing.
Oh, the frogs and whatever else will love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we got, like I said, folks, got a lot to talk about tomorrow in my update. I'm going to turn the cam off. Nothing else to see here. Right here.
Your destination is on the right.
I get up in the morning. Got some work to do.
All of them in the back there.
Yeah. Hopefully meet up with a couple of people tomorrow down here as we pick up cameras. Tell me if you're uncomfortable. that's a big mirror. Bang, he might hit it. Nope, he got it. Yeah, I know, it's close. Mr. Draper's on line 3.
So yeah, you guys have a good evening yourselves. Keep an eye on those cameras. They're doing pretty good. Really happy with that. Good test. Kind of a dress rehearsal. It's only July 7th now. There's a lot more hurricane season to go. But yeah, I'll put together the video discussion tomorrow, early afternoon, something like that. And you guys have a good night. Thanks a lot. And again, it's great to see all the new people. And thanks for all the help from the back end folks. Mike Farrow, the driver, tonight.
You're welcome.
Cornelius, everybody. It's all good. See ya. Happy Wednesday.
Oh,
hey.
Oh, crap. I pulled a Mark 7 here.
These things are difficult to drive. What'd you do? You too far to the left or the
I'm
right?
all angled and whopper jawed.
Oh. You want to try to find another spot somewhere in the lot that's wider berth?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
So you still got us for a few more minutes, folks. Now all of a sudden there's 4 million people staying here. I think this lets me flip it around in real time so you can see me. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Other thing I need to do tonight, I need to shave. I do not like being bearded. Tried that 1 year. And that was 1 year too many. Alright, now we're good. Big thumb. Hey, by the way, this is our device that one of our supporters, Chris, from out in Port Orchard, Washington. It's called a MoFi. It's a super duper LTE, like, hotspot on steroids. That's how we send the streaming video out from the truck. Pretty cool, isn't it? Alright, I think Mike's got a good spot here. Nobody's anywhere near us. And it's not even windy outside.
Hurricane, what hurricane?
Right. Well, you guys have a good evening. Round 2. Try it again. Put this back in the little... This is what it sits in, by the way. That little foam. It's a Galaxy Tab. Samsung Galaxy Tab tablet. And it just sits inside the little foam. See it? Maybe. And that's how we do it. Now we're going to sign off. Good night.